feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites Chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live here in the Rockwool Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well. And it is a OtherWorlds Wednesday here, as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Taco Tuesday in the US, Canada, and Mexico. And good morning, Mr. Tibbs. How are you doing, mate? Oh, let's take a look at our weather real quick. It is an awesome 74 degrees, just 2 degrees off my ultimate temperature state of 72 degrees. Feels like temperature is only a degree warmer, which means humidity is low, which is good as we enter into our winter. Actually, it's our fall. Our autumn. So this is the transition where our temperatures start to coalesce with the US. And let's see if there's any rain on the horizon. I don't think there's much rain on the horizon. A little bit. A little tiny bit just off the coast. We may or may not get some of that. But as you can see, it's partly cloudy outside. Approaching overcast, but I don't mind. That's not such a bad thing. It's only Taco Tuesday, that's right. Eat more tacos. Oh, what's happening in the news this morning? Anything good? There's really not anything good happening. There's a whole lot of talk and no actions happening around the world, other than Russia still attacking Ukraine. Not in my US. Huh. I like the fact that we don't ever have to change our clocks. That is a huge bonus in my life. It's just a 24-hour clock all the time, no changing, no nothing. It is, if we take a look, At 66, which is our watch time, world time. My world time is at 066. It's also at 066 in your time zone, wherever you are in the world. Yeah, that's not fun news. That was over in what, Shreveport, Louisiana? Was that Louisiana? Sicko. Freaking sicko. What child deserves to be removed from the earth and unalived? What a sicko. But yeah, that's what we're dealing with all around us. But on another note, we are doing some gaming. That's right, Tibbs. Least of all children. Least of all children. Okay, let's see. We got all the buttons buttoned, and all the knobs knobbed, and all the switches switched. Okay. And, right, what we're doing is we just laid down the first of our laser printers. Let's go take a looky-loo. Let's check out and see what we got here. Yep. So, not laser printers, laser drills. We've gotten a few laser drills put down. And what we're going to want to do is connect these up. These things are so power hungry and so incredibly, yeah, they suck. Can I get a rail going? Yeah, I probably could.
Raptura status stable.
I could probably do that.
Stable.
Let's see if that'll connect. Yes. Excellent. So that one will go there. And we'll pick up those two and bring them over to there as well. Mr. Hunter, how are you doing, mate? You know what? I wanted to try something. All good in the down under hood, mate. We are on a hump day here on the island continent. I had an idea last night. I wanted to try this out. Just to see. Oxygen and hydrogen, or deuterium for hydrogen rockets. Nice. That sounds fun. Oh, that sucks. Oh. That one's too low. Oh, blueprints. Yeah, indeed. Man, I would love to use some blueprints. Let me tell you. Oh, that's the wrong height. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, that's pretty weird. Yeah, something like that. Better get inside before, oh. Now I did it.
Dehydrated.
Are you dehydrated?
Oh, nice.
Now, I don't know if they're going to be able to spit in between these columns. We're going to find out. They might be able to jump inside, too. I don't know. All right, come on. Come on. Yeesh. Yeah, spitters might be able to spit inside. I'm not totally sure. We're gonna find out, though.
Geoscanner initialized.
Whee! I know they can't crawl inside, but you know. Yeah. Ooh.
Tasty.
Which one is our shield regeneration? Oh, I guess we don't have a shield regeneration. Oh, hang on. It's turning purple, but I don't know why. Oh, a spitter.
Reloading.
Oh, my base is getting attacked over there. Oh.
Changing mags.
Seems kind of easy.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Oops.
Reloading.
Well, that worked a treat. There's still some green ones out there somewhere. Spitting, liquid stuffs. Oh, there he is. Knew I heard him. Yeah, oh, my poor base is infected. Alright, where did he go? I hear him somewhere. There he is. Oh. Yep, I see you.
I need to survive.
Thank you, autosave. Alright, I think that's all of them. Huh, I can't, I can't delete that one. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oops. Now, what's our map say? Oh, look at all of that stuff. Holy smokes, look at these. Look at this terrain. Wow. Of course, lots of, I think I see him. No, he's over that way. Let's go cool our base off, yeah. Because, wow. It got infected, injected, inspected, and neglected. Oh, there's still bugs over here. Die already. Sheesh. Alright, I don't see what's infected. There it is. Sucking down the energy. Oh, I can't use E on those. Huh. Oh, they're reducing. They're reducing. We're good. All right, that was fun, and that worked. So, the next thing is take a look at the map. And probably the most direct route. I don't know if this is going to work. Those are pretty tall cliffs. But I'm going to try something. Just to see. Thank you, autosave. I think it's autosave. Hard to tell. Whee! Oh my god, that's such a small hitbox. Well, that doesn't look like it's going to collide with anything, but... Oh, no! Oh, that hurt. Bummer. Colliding with the cliff edge. I know, right? Let's try this again. Did it. But I still don't like where it's at, so we're gonna bring it so that we're not going dink right there. Let's put it right there. Try this a little bit differently. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mr. Tug, how are you doing, mate? What's Mr. Tug been up to? Ah.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Where'd all those blue suckers go? They jump up over the edge. Huh. Alrighty then. Good song. Oh, here's where they came from. They spawned right here on these green mossy patches. Zipline to get to those. Oh yeah, that we definitely plan on doing that. So I'm gonna string from the main base. I'm gonna string to that one right there, and then that should take us across the map. Doot, 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 doot. I don't know how far we can go, but we're gonna go find out. Drone to inspect them? What means you? Oh, you mean the camera drone view? I don't think there's anything on them. Yeah. I don't think there's anything on them. I mean, honestly. In actuality, now that I'm thinking about it, even if we got over there, we can go further south. We won't be able to get on top of that ridge because that's where the radiation starts, is right on that ridge. But there's calcium down there, there's wolfram, there's helium. We can get that far, and there is something right there. I don't know what that is, but we'll definitely check that out. Most definitely. Thank you, autosave. Hold on a second, be right back. Dang it. Good. I told you no streaming when I'm streaming. Damn it. How many times I gotta tell you? Come here. One, two, come here. Look at me. Three, only. Here. Fine. Oy vey, he just does not get it. Sheesh. How far can we reach? Tricky, tricky, tricky. Is that another autosave? What the hell? All right, that's good enough. I mean... it's not a horrible distance away. Didn't think so. That was going to be a reach. Building is not stable. Really? Well, what is stable? Will that be stable? Building is not stable. Freaking hell. Really? I'll be damned. What's up with that? What's up with that? You know what it was? Is because I was dragging a line. I don't think it was the pillar platform. I think it was the fact that I was dragging a line, and that's different than placing... You know what I mean? I'm gonna put this one... Actually, I don't need to put that one. I don't need to put it anywhere, just as long as I don't... Yeah, bump into... Oh, wait a minute. Should be able to clear that building, right? Let's find out. Can we round that corner? Yes, just barely. How about that? Excellent. Okay, we depleted our ammo just a touch. Let's get them lined up. Wow, sure couldn't tell that, could you?
Let's send this.
Yeah. I was more worried about the straight line anyway, but that's okay. I just wanted a quick way to get back and forth. Plus we're going to stop here. No. Although the cactus fruit's on the other side. Yeah, teleport does it, but you might not see what's going on, like whether
Acquired.
there's bugs in the area or there's, you know, stuff like this cactus fruit. At least with a zip line, you can see what's going on down on the ground. Teleporters, you can't see anything. But, you know, even though teleporters are a thing, I'm still wanting to wait and on the developers to work on that, because the rendering is just yikes. You know, you teleport to a location and you have to wait for the render, or you render down below the item, you know. Lots of extra work for the GPU and CPU, where zipline is more fun. Alright, we get our serpent fruit. I actually think I needed like a ton of serpent fruit to do something. I don't remember what. And I didn't have a lot of it. What was serpent fruit needed? How many? We needed soul heart and... oh, there we go. Energy boost capsules. That's what we needed. We can do those now. I think.
Gotcha.
Oh, need one more. Wow. How about that? Okay. All right, so, that's what we wanted to test, so...
I'm detecting increased Raptura activity.
oh, yes.
Prepare
Ready,
for a
set,
wave.
go. We need some, ammo. Mr. Dragonheart! Hey man,
Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Are you kidding me? What? The monolith activated. Guess what? All right, here comes the, they're all gonna get wiped out. Too bad for them. You know why? This is why I say that was activated by my presence. So let's do this. Let's change this to 0 again. Heat wave in 10. They're going to be wiped out in 10 seconds anyway.
Raptura's core is unsafe. Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Yeah, so this happened to you too, Hunter, didn't it?
The base has been detected.
Yeah, I'll have to go press E on them. Couple of turrets. One turret just cleaned itself. So that turret just cleaned itself, and that one just cleaned itself. Yeah, so we don't even have to go clean. No, Mr. Dragon, I am not in a rush to upgrade this bad boy. Level 2 is fine. Not until I get a ton more. I mean, I've got like 2,500 heating unused. So if I put down 100 more machines, then yeah, I'll probably upgrade it. But right now, I think the core level is 3,500. Oh, I'm inside the core for that one over there.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I'm at 3,270. So I'm still roughly only 50% usage of my core. The constructionizer? Yeah, I think so. Has to be level 3. We're working on getting this bad boy right here. Not that one, right there. The multi-storage. Inventory upgrade wouldn't be bad. Chemical generator, we do want to get that. That's going to take laser emitters and explosive charges, which I don't have. Where's the constructionizer? There. Yeah, constructorizer. So I've unlocked the scanner, I just haven't produced them yet. Epoxy's a little ways out. These will be interesting. But yeah, we're getting close to that. I could do a level 3, but... What was the name of that building, or that machine that we could look at that tells us some extra information? This one. Yeah. Compounder. It's not even in here. Compounder's level 4. Furnace. There it is. This says just reached level 12 in Selenium Corporation. It doesn't say anything about base core. And that's a constructorizer version 2. Wait a minute, are we already using Hold on. Compounder? How can you have a constructorizer version 2 without a version 1? Alright, that's a compounder version 2. We're already using a compounder version 1. We've already got a furnace 1, but a furnace 2 would be nice. Supply the development station with the required items. 40 more quartz ore, and I could have that. Oh, okay, okay. Ore excavator level 2. Or version 2 needs a level 3 core. Yeah. An improved version offering higher extraction rates can be placed only on titanium, wolfram, and calcium. Oh, alright. What's the higher extraction rate? Is it just doubled? Anybody know? Hunter, you would know. Is that just doubled, or is that better than double? Or is it not even doubled, just like 150%? Okay. Yeah, see, it doesn't say that. Yeah, it doesn't say it in the description. Provers are offering high extraction rates can be... and see, the thing is if you put it on... Here's the problem. Pure... Let's take titanium. Pure titanium is 480 a minute with a regular extractor and a tier 3 belt. So what would be the purpose of having an ore extractor or excavator offering higher extraction rates if your belt is limited to 480 a minute? Yeah, I think I'd have to verify that information, because pure ore... So, impure is 60, normal is 120, high is 240, and pure is 480. With a normal extractor. Let me double check. Let's double check and verify that. I'm pretty sure the titanium at the home base... so this is impure down here. Impure is 60, 1 to 1. Normal is 120. 2 to 1. Thought we had a pure nearby. Oh yeah, there's one over by the helium base. Crap, did we just go through an ad? So sorry about that. I don't know why I ignored that. I don't know why I ignored that. There's a pure over here at helium. Four to 1. Alright, so that's 240 a minute. Alright, so pure is 240 a minute. 8 to 2, that's right. Which is 4 to 1. 1 is 60 times 4 is 240. So if that version 2 extractor is increased capacity, I would imagine if it's doubled, that's 480. So that's a single 480 belt coming out of an extractor. Excavator. Extractor, excavator. The digging machine. Yeah, that's it. The digging machine. So, reach level 12 in Selenium and I can have the Constructorizer version 2. Yeah, the diggy hole thing. That's right. If you guys haven't checked out Mr. Dragon, shame on you. Check out Dragon. He's got some great streams, great builds, especially in Satisfactory. Holy mother of moly. Okay. Let's get rid of our extra vegetation. And we'll grab some building materials. Masked Bandit! Woohoo! How are you doing? Oh, Dragon, you should, for sure. Holy moly. Oh! Well, we'll do that twice then. That's a pretty good idea, Dragon. I would definitely do that.
Huh.
Okay. All right, let's head Oh, you're certainly welcome, Bandit. Hope you're doing well. There's some purpley stuff I don't get very much of. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Jack!
Raiders detected.
Raiders
Welcome
detected!
and enjoy your stay.
How is Jack going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everyone is doing well. Hells of Torment. Halls of Torment. Sounds like Hells of Torment. How's that been going for you? Should have finished an algorithm. Oh, well, it sounds like you're having too much fun then. Way too much fun. All right, Dragon. Have a good night, mate. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm using these supported platforms because I have no intention of going underneath.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics.
Yay!
They're still very happy with your services. But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Of course it can. We might as well put a quick reference down in here as well. Which I bet I'm not going to be able to do just right here. Corporate terminal. Yeah, that's gonna... Oh, hang on. Yay! Oh, like Vampire Survivor. Okay, cool. Oh, what did... I can't even make any of those, can I? Jack, since you're here, there was somebody in chat the other day asking what the status of the Fire Hammer is. We haven't seen him in quite a while. Superconductor, heat shield, and rocket fuel. I'll bet you I cannot do either one of those. I'm thinking. Recipe station. Life stuff? Ah, righto. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably doing actually no, I've been asking anybody that was a normal viewer, but nobody knows, so I've just thought I'd ask everybody that comes by that also knows them. I'm going to probably end up doing the opposite now that I'm being forced to do homeschooling with Peanut. I'm probably going to lose a lot of stream hours. I don't know how I'm going to adjust my schedule because homeschooling him is during the day, the school day, which is when I stream. So, and streaming in the evening doesn't work because that's in our power hour. So, yeah, I don't know what's going to go on. 2 4-hour streams daily? Yeah. Wow, you're getting 80 hours. I'm barely getting 6 hours in per stream. There are days I barely get 3 to 4 hours of a stream in. There's the heat shield. I don't even have a recipe for that. What was the other? Superconductor and... Can I make resonators? I think I can make resonators. I should be able to unlock that one. The laser emitter. Where's the assembler? This is the assembler. Resonator, right there. Okay. I should make a few resonators to unlock the laser emitter. But yeah. If Kiddo was still super young and sleepy most of the time, I'd still be... Yeah. 12 to 16. Mate, that's epic. I don't think I can do that anymore. The other one was... what were we just looking at? Superconductor and rocket fuel. Superconductor. Yes, I can do superconductors. Woohoo! We might do that one. So electromagnets, supermagnets, and the synthetic resin. In a compounder. Yeah, should be able to do that. Last week did 13 and a half, started early, then went till like 3 a.m. and still woke up at 8 a.m. Oh my god. Stellaris, right? See, I'm limited by two things. Between 4 and 9 p.m. is our power hour. That's when our electricity goes to 54 cents a kilowatt hour. Up until 4 p.m., it's only 16 cents a kilowatt hour. That's the school hours from... morning start until 4 p.m. I'm now going to have to do homeschooling during those cheapest hours, so I won't do any good to stream, or I can't stream while I'm homeschooling. 4 to 9 p.m. is out of the question because that's the maximum electricity cost. After 9 p.m., I'm knackered. I'm ready for bed. So I'm still going to have to figure something out. I don't know what. Yeah, well, you know what? The electric company's not stupid. Between 4 and 9 p.m. is when people come home from work, fire up the stove, fire up the microwave, fire up the oven. Even some, start their laundry and whatnot. Who knows? But that's when the TV comes on. That's when the computers start getting into use and stuff like that. Electric companies are not stupid. They know that's peak electrical hours. And, of course, people are turning their air conditioner on as soon as they come home. So, yeah, they get you coming and going. Let's get this pyro forge down and see what we can, let's see what we can get out of this. All right, get out of the way, Rocket. Yeah, exactly. Electric company has some serious bean counters. They know what they're doing. I hate this. I hate this. You put something down and half of your platform disappears. That's just dumb. All right, we want to make... Oh, we can only make one thing. Because this is where we're at. Oh, what was the power usage on that? Ah, we had 20. We had room. And this is going to take 40. Oop.
Dehydrated.
Are you? Look at that. Can you believe that? There we go. Had to steal the monitor from put on my stream PC because I've been having drop frame issues lately. Oh, no kidding. Dude, I've got like seven monitors and 2 TVs laying around that are not doing anything. You should have told me. I would have shipped something to you. Just pay for shipping and it's yours. There we go. Oh, what's our rate? 2.5. Hang on. Why is this a 2.5 ratio? 2.5. That's 150 a minute. It's $20 for an HDMI to VGA cable. Ah, right. Okay. Damn, I remember E-machines. All right, those are 150 a minute. 22 minutes away from a rupture. Is that enough time to run on down there into the... I reckon that's enough time to go, rescue a corpse, maybe? Or loot a corpse, as it were. Hopefully without getting into the stinging nettle. Oh. Helps if I had ammo. Boy, those things disappear fast. There it is. Wow, shotgun ammo. Okie dokie.
I need to survive.
There he is.
I can use that.
Yeah, heavy ammo. We can use that.
Acquired.
Alright, what else is in this area? A couple of somethings. What's the EU doing to protect consumers? I haven't been following too much. Are you talking about from cyber attacks?
Dehydrated.
All right, monolith. What's due south of here? Oh, a cave. This one doesn't have any eggs or anything. What else? Another one. Oh, look at a Goliath. All right, not right now. We're too close to a rupture. The USB-C mandate. No, I'm an idiot because I haven't been keeping up on that. The Stop Killing Games movement. The replaceable batteries instead of getting power through USB-C. I didn't even know there was anything going on in that arena. Oh, instead of throwing devices away. Right, because they have rechargeable batteries built in instead of replaceable AAAs, AA's. I get you. Yeah, the ever-loving throwaway. You know what? And that's a thing. When you have rechargeable devices that don't have that have a rechargeable battery inside, that's a permanent thing. You can't just throw those into landfills, which everybody's doing anyway. What in the world is that? What is that? Wow. Oh, most definitely, Hunter. I'd say that's a graphical glitch. An apparition. Look at that. This is, yeah, this is a texture mapping issue because it's not even there, but one side of it has a texture map, so it's not a physical entity, but one side has the texture map, the other side does not. The bottom side. Funny as. USB-C requires all electronics to use USB instead of different chargers and such. The Stop Killing Games movement is to stop publishers from taking games away from consumers after X number of years when end of life happens for the game. Then you're making electronics come 2027 of batteries that consumers can replace. That's not a bad idea. That's got benefits on all sides of the coin. Hold on, you should be careful with how many platforms you're building. The more you build, the slower it gets removing them. I haven't not noticed that impact. It might be machine specific. I haven't had an impact with that yet. All right, so that's a normal, doubled. No, mine are fine. These tiles aren't connected? There, those are connected. Yeah, so you're what it sounds like is you're referring to is the power grid connection, or the power, because connected tiles connect the power. Oh, that's too tall. Yeah, because every connected tile conducts the power for the grid. Normal, double, double. Yeah, I've never had the issue that people are describing. Never ever had that issue. These are all powered platforms because they're connected to the main grid. Yeah. I think that's, you know, a lot of people notice or spot a glitch or something like that, and the first thing they do is they blame it on the game without investigating whether that's a GPU setting, whether it's, you know, or some other hardware setting or something like that. And you remember, it's also kids, so they don't put that extra effort into trying to determine, oh, why is this slow? That must be a hard, you know, and whether it's a NVIDIA or AMD issue, whether it's a Vulkan issue, whether it's a CPU issue, a lot of people have CPU, GPU bottlenecks and don't even know it. Because they can't see it until... Now, see, we removed power, so these are blue, but it didn't matter either way. Which is why some people say, oh, well, you know, I've got this thing, but it's just an assumption that because one person is having a functional or feature issue, Yeah, and see, that could very well be because you've got a CPU GPU bottleneck. And most people have no idea how to remedy that unless they Google how to remedy a CPU GPU bottleneck. That's not at the forefront of people's knowledge base. And if you're running AMD, that could be strictly a Vulkan issue. If you're running your AMD GPU in Vulkan mode, it could be an issue. Or if you're not running it in Vulkan mode, it could be an issue. NVIDIA or Intel process graphics, different story. Could be a different setting that's causing that. There are so many things in a computer system that can affect gameplay on an individual basis because computers are not standardized. Everybody doesn't have the same CPU, the same GPU, same hardware, that kind of thing. I mean, a lot of people were having issues in Dyson Sphere program that I wasn't experiencing also, but then I was running, I was using an AMD processor with Vulkan activated. Now I'm running an NVIDIA GPU, and I'm using frame generation instead of FPS, which also makes a difference. Frame generation can add a lot of extra power to your games. Let's see. We got a rupture coming up, but I need to put more notes down as to what was next. There was another tower. No? Just the one. I thought we uncovered another scanner, geoscanner. Thank you, autosave. Maybe we saw one from down here, off in the distance. That might have been it. Got that one. And of course, you know, strategically, all three of those monoliths right next to where you might set up a core. Sneaky buggers. I think there has to be. I mean, if you think about the distance between this one and this one, you would think there's another geoscanner right here. I think that's where we saw it when we were down in this area. There was a Goliath down here, so there must have been protecting a habitat. After the rupture, we're going to go ahead and do the dead body. How are we doing on ammo? Yeah, we can unload. We're not doing shotguns.
I think I can use this.
Oh, we can take those and put them over here. Dun dun dun. Yay. Meteor hearts. 187. I forgot where we were at in, I think it was 100, I think it was 280 meteor hearts. Yeah, we can save that health shard. I forgot we got poly snacks in here. And tigglers. And we still have survival packs. Everything but shield for 60 minutes. Nice. Okay, so what we need to make is the... We do need to make pumps. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Pumps and resonators, I believe. Yep. Pumps and resonators or just resonators? Oh, superconductors. And the resonators we need for laser emitters. Superconductors and resonators. And we should be... How come they just... Oh, because it didn't continue. So we're gonna pick superconductor for that one. Can I make it over there and back? No, here comes our warning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what? I hit the dang pause menu several times. There it is.
Activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Alright, we're off by about 8 seconds because I went into the escape menu too many times. What have we got in here? Let's take that out.
That's just what I need.
No, it's not. There's 9 superconductors. A dome. We're gonna be needing domes. Man, I got a ton of stabilizers. Right, domes aren't getting used. I mean, stabilizers aren't getting used. So we need to start crafting with the stabilizers. Shoot. There's only a billion things we need to be doing at the same time. I need to go check on Peanut when that rupture is coming through. Alright, I'll be right back in just a minute. We'll get to it right after the rupture is done, hey? Hang in there.
Rupturer's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Star rupture has started. Hide. Extreme temperature detected.
Okay, we are all good on the peanut versus the world front.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Perfect timing. Good thing these still work when they're overheated. What? Seriously? Can't get there from here? What? There we go. Nothing growing in the quartz. Okie doke. Can't quite get through there. Oh well. Alright, if we can't get any quartz, we can't get any quartz. I don't know why that's so blue, though. Blows my mind. No meteors for meteor hearts. Wow. Uh-oh. I can't run. I can jump. There we go. Alright, full up on the... We're gonna take a stack because...
Just what I need.
I can't remember if we needed that for something. That's superconductor. Oh, the habitat south, yeah. Well, there's a Goliath near, or at that one. Wait. There's no habitat south of us. There's a meteor heart. 2 of them. Which south were you thinking of, Hunter? We're talking about the dead body or a habitat? Oh, we did see a habitat, but it was up on the pillars, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know if I can get up on those pillars. Oh, okay. This one right here. Oh, I see it up there. Are you sure? Oh, gotcha. Stairs. Talking about this, right?
Oh, yes.
Thank you, autosave. Wow, most of this is building materials. Some ammo. Hey, buddy. More ammo. Oh.
Oh, gotcha.
Yay, blueprints. Woohoo. Damn about time. Lesser slider, don't need that. Let's get rid of that. Let's take that. What can we drop? I don't use shotgun shells. Don't need that. Hot dog. Damn, I am already loaded up. Tablet, don't care about that. Oy vey. Okay, what is this? Damaged flora. Shoot, I hate to drop those,
Gotcha.
but we're gonna. Alright, I reckon that's everything. Let's head back.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status.
Oh, we're in an
stable.
ad also. Dang it. What was that? Ah, yeah, here they come. Oops. Oh, a Goliath. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, another Goliath. Run away, run away. Not enough. Oh, get unstuck already. What? Why must we be stuck on that? I have no idea where my base is. Oh, there it is.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yay. Bye, bugs. Alright, guys, so sorry we went through another break real quick. I'm gonna just hop over and get myself a refresh on caffeine. We ran into 2 or 3 Goliaths, 2 I think. A whole mess of bugs. Collected up everything I could. But we are full on. Packed. No room in our backpack. But we got a lot of loot before the spiders showed up. So we did, I'd say, 95% good. No, I've got room to unlock more backpacks, and I believe that is coming up under that one right there, inventory upgrade. So that's why I need the laser emitters. So we're gonna do the resonators, unlock the laser emitters, and start crafting laser emitters so that I can get the backpack expansion because wow, crazy. I've actually got nothing doubled on food, so we'll go ahead and unload our war bonds and our meteor hearts. And we'll actually unload some of this advanced food stuffs. Not that one, this one. We'll get rid of that one. That one. Probably shouldn't have carried, well, you know, can't do much about that. $6,000 for those. $20,000 for one of those. Wow. Fully intact device should be worth a lot. $10,000 for that one. 7,000 for each of those. Yep. Did good on that. We got a couple more advanced items we have not been using. Got a lot of different stuff in there. But we haven't had a real call for doing all that either. Okay, so superconductors and resonators. Also, I want to place a core over by the wolfram ore and get those lined up. There's the wolfram ore. Wow, that's a good distance away. We might end up doing 3 cores. Let's see what 3 cores. I can either get high enough or far enough away to see that overlap. Really? I've not got enough resources? Oh, now I can't see the outline from the other core. There it is. I can't see them both at the same time. What am I lacking? I got 1,700. Oh, it takes a meteor heart, which I forgot to bring with me. Oh my god. Wow, there's some radiation that close. Is that eggs? What is that? Oh. Let's get up top here and see if that makes a difference. Maybe it's just a vantage point to see the overlaps. Alright, so right at the edge of the stairs, or platforms, and I can't tell. Thank you, autosave. I still can't get a field of view good enough, damn it. God, I hate that. Okay, good. That barely overlaps. Looks like just enough for a small and large. Yep. Which means another core will have to be just on the other side of the wolfram. Oops. Oy vey. Oh. Forgot to check and see. Now, why are these wrapped up? They're going to be empty after a rapture. Hunter, what were we talking about yesterday? That these were too close to give an egg? We're a long way from a core. A rupture is going to burn them up and there won't be any egg. It's not really an underground cave. This is just the eggs. Rupture opens them, but the eggs are gone, aren't they? Or is that just a random whether there's eggs in there or not?
Delicious.
Oh, the eggs don't respawn. Okay. I'm pretty sure the quartz respawns, does it? Yeah. Actually. Well, I can't get any now. I think so. Because these right here, I've collected quartz from them. Haven't tried that one. Hit and a miss, right? Yeah, so it's random. Quite random. Alright. Oh, maybe the update, right. Right. You might be right about that. Update broke it, or update stopped them from respawning. Yay! Good on you, mate. Oh, 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 oh. And you need a rocket wolf to pilot it, right?
I need to survive.
Uh-oh. I thought that was going to be too high to reach it. I definitely have pilot skills. Damn. What's zombie got in here? What's he storing in here? Anything? He's not storing anything. No worries, mate.
Great.
We got lots of items that we need to be shipping. Oh, they are getting shipped. Wait a minute. Yeah, rotors. Okay. Core. Wish I could measure that. Okay. I can measure it in platforms. Is this radiation? Can't be. It's not. We're not getting radiated. All right. Not connected with the ground?
Raiders
What?
detected.
Oh my
Welcome and
goodness.
enjoy your stay.
Mr. Fancy Oaf. How are you doing, mate? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, and somebody's been playing Windrose. I saw that for the first time just the other day. Oh, that is one level too high. Ew. Right. Not connected with the ground. All right. And of course, we're not going to be able to build across those. That may or may not be enough. Good multiplayer game, then, I reckon, hey? What's the theme, the premise for that? Oh, boy. What's this, will I be able to connect that? That's the question. Yep, should be able to. You're a pirate captain and Blackbeard attacks your ship and steals an artifact from you. You didn't realize artifact was magical. Sounds like one of the Spanish doubloons. And before they take it, it pretty much brings you back to life. Oh, interesting. That's a great storyline. Blackbeard's using it to raise a bunch of zombies. What a surprise, right? You know, the thing is I can go count this. It would be so easy just to count them.
I need to survive.
But now Blackbeard is using it to raise a bunch of zombies, right? Cause trouble. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So initially you're trying to rebuild your ship and find a crew. After that it's more open world pirating. You raid ships, land on islands, and find all sorts of stuff. That sounds fun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. $30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 47 tiles? What an odd number. Alright, Bandit, thank you very much for the redeem. Don't forget, everybody, to check out Bandit's stream, makers and things and stuff. Have a good rest, and hope you wake well rested. Yeah, I like the game. I like the game. It needs some work. Thank you for the lurk, Bandit. I know they're developing it. I don't like how they priced out a 0.1, 0.2 release. It seems a bit excessive because there is so much more work that has to be done, and so much more fixing of things that has to be done. It's pretty playable at this point, but there is, I mean, mentally I've got a list of at least a good dozen items that need immediate attention. But taking into account that it's fully in development. Oh yeah, they're a long way from 1.0, and there is a lot of stuff to address before gold release. And they seem to be prioritizing kind of pretty well. For the most part. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Yep, definitely a pretty cool game, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be the end. Of the coverage area of that core. And damn, am I good or what? 47, right on the money. And that means that core can go just on the other side. Figured that was going to be the case right there. So I think what we'll do... Oops. That looks right. Hopefully. Oh. How did I get that one too high? I could swear I locked that in. I bet you I hit T instead of Y. All right. Yep, mark the end. I'm actually standing on it. So this will be... That's the crossover right there. Yep. Peanut's cooking something for lunch. Should go check what that is to refresh my coffee. All right, before I go anywhere, let's do this. Let's get a platform on here, and also of course the building's not stable. Still? Really? How could that not be stable? Yeah, it is.
I'm detecting increased
Oh.
rupture activity.
Exactly 54 seconds. How about that? Exactly 54 minutes. As you can see by the timer at the top left of the screen. Nailed it. I'm pretty good at nailing the interval. They did change it from 50 to 54. Thank you, autosave. Do I have anything to drop before... Boy, look at all that ammo we collected. This whole row plus 2 more. What is that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9? We picked up 9 stacks of ammo in loot. Alright, I'm gonna go check on Peanut real quick because, yeah, it smells like he's cooking something and I need a new coffee. So I'll be right back after the rupture. Hang in there.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Alright, we're back. Everything's under control. Okay. These are actually cooled off, even though they're not powered by that core. All right. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with that one, but anyway, oh. Woohoo. Wonder how many of these I can shoot. I don't know how many that was.
Reloading.
One, serpent sticks. Wow. Got one serpent sticks. Okay. That's probably not going to stay there. Wow. And of course, that's a monolith right there. Or supposed to be a monolith. Even though that monolith is over there, this is marked as a monolith. As you can see, there's nothing there. It is over there, though. Okay. We know the core is going to go here somewheres. Of course, I can't see where the boundary is. That looks pretty close. It looks pretty close. I know that's going to be an excavator, but it's just temporarily. Just temporary. All of this is temporary because we're going to have a proper platform set up for it. Alright, so we should be able to see... There we go. Damn, nailed it. Freaking nailed it, both sides. All right. That's what we were looking for.
Dehydrated.
Oh my god, what a whiner. Always whining about hydration.
Not bad.
What do serpent sticks do? Poison you. So I guess these have to be put into the food station to turn them into something. Let's do this. Our platform is going to be out in that direction. Still. Okay, now these should be... This one should be a normal. Oh. This one's a pure. 4-to-1. So that's 240. This one is also a pure. And this one is a pure. Nope, this one's sitting on a normal. 2-to-1. That's 240. That's 120. These are 240.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The
Alrighty.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, that sucks. All right. I don't know why that one is powered, but, you know, still no power. Oh, we're connected with power, and they still have no power. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's try something. Pretty sure stairs will power it. No power. That's absolutely as low as it can go. That is powered. That is showing connected and powered. What is going on here? What is going on? What the heck? Oh my God, stop doing that. I got overlapping. That is 100% powered all the way around. But it doesn't matter. It'll get powered with a rail. So we'll collect this because that'll be the last time we get one of those out here. So in actuality, we don't need any of this down here. Oh, ad break. All right, so these three probably should face them that way, I think. Oh, it don't matter, actually. It just doesn't matter. Let's get our pole. And we are going to use... Oops. Did that wrong. Actually, we only need a 240 because that's the max speed out of these pures. There we go. Find the edge. All right. And we're going to put a box. Oh, we did the ads. That's right. Dang it. All right. Wolfram ore. And then, yeah, that's fast, but that's faster. Okay. So that's ready to go. Cooling capacity is 1,000. Now we're going to put our we're going to put our cooling devices. Oh. So untested speeds and storage won't be faster than Verithrel on input. Yeah. What is that? Oh, we collected that already. Yeah. So V3 is 480 a minute, which is the fastest rail, which appears to be the fastest excavator. The storage won't be faster than V3 rail on input. It can do output 4 times. Whoa, 4 times 480. 1800 a minute? Which storage can do that on the output? Any storage. Well, hold on. Rail top speed is 480 a minute. So every single rail that you connect to a storage that's a V3 rail at 480 a minute is going to get 480 a minute output. Output's limited and input limited is exact same speed, limited to 480 a minute in and 480 a minute out. V3 is 480 a minute. Per port, correct. Should be. All right, it only takes 3 minutes to test three different options. Okay.
Just what I need.
Escape. Thank you, God. Only takes 3 minutes and 3 tests. Okay, let's take a pure node. Let's take a V3 belt. And when do you want to start the timer? When we connect? Or when the storage gets full? We can start it as soon as it hits. Yeah. All right, so let's take a look. Oh, crap, that was fast. All right, hang on. I want to be right here when we do it. I want to be able to look at the inventory as soon as it goes in. Damn it. This one's a little farther away. We'll take the one from farther away. So that I've got a chance to drop my drone and look at the inventory. So we will connect Q and E. And go. That's it, 15 seconds, and we've got a timer up here. So when we reach 2215, we should have 480 in here. Unless we have an autosave. But fortunately, that stopped the timer as well. There's 200. We're looking at this clock right here. 20 more seconds. That's 300. That's only 300 a minute. From a 480 a minute pure node. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a 240. 8 to 2 is 4 to 1. 4 times 6 is 240. So that's only a 240 a minute. And we had 300 in a minute. So how does that figure out? This one is 2 to 1. So 60, that's 120 a minute. You can test with storage for input-output. That's what we're doing. Okay, so hang on a second. Hold on. Hold on. This is a pure node. Pure node is 240. 8 to 2, which is 4 to 1. 4 times 60 is 240. This is a pure node. So we should have only gotten 240 a minute, but we got 300 using a version 3 belt. So what kind of test do you want to perform? No, there's none in here. Why are we building 3 small storages and connect them into a bigger storage on input? Oh, well that's comparing apples to oranges. A storage unit doesn't produce at a particular rate. A storage only empties at the rate of the rail. An excavator will produce All right, we got 1,600 in there. Okay, those aren't powered. But they don't have to be powered. As soon as you connect a rail... All right. All right, now what is your question about this? What do you think is going to happen? Yeah, that's exactly the way it's supposed to work. 480 a minute per rail. So it will almost empty the storage in 1 minute. So it'll be 1480 a minute. I mean, it'll be 1480 in 1 minute. Then reverse the rails and test again. All right. Um, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, yes.
4, 8, 12, 14. All right, it'll take 1 minute to empty 1480 out of there. Okay? All right, we started with a 30 on the clock. 1430. So at 1330, this should be empty. See the clock up here. Four, 8, 12. Yeah, which is why we should be doing large storage, not small. Using small storage means nothing, because it doesn't hold enough to empty a large storage. Let's get a big one. We'll put one on this side. Put one on that side. Put one on that side. All right, that gets us ready. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where'd the rest of those go? Where'd the rest of those go? Oh, there they are. Okay. Whoa. Well, 9 turned into 607. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, gotcha.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh. We lost 12 somewhere. Oh, god damn it. All right, we need 12 more, which are not going to be in there. They're in here. I put them in the wrong one. Shoot. All right, 4, 8, 12. That's 1280. 13, 1480. $14.80. 480 times 3. I did that calculation wrong. 480 times 3. 480 times 3 is 1440, not 1480. I knew that. Four, 8, 12, 13, 14, 40. Okay, that's 1440. And then we'll connect power when the timer reaches 9 minutes. Four, 3, 2, 1, now. Now, that should take exactly 1 minute to empty this. Because it's 480 a minute in 3 directions. $20 seconds to go. 15. 10. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Empty. 180 are still left. All right, it took 69 seconds to empty it. So what does that tell you? Tells you it's not a true 480 a minute. It's under 480 a minute. Right? Now there should be an even split as well. What do we get? 481. Hold on. 481 on this one. 479, so that's averaged 480 for each rail. And this is exactly 480. And that's the furthest one away. Okay? All right, so that took 69 seconds, a minute and 9 seconds for 1440. We can actually connect power here. I mean, connect platforms here. All right. Oh, we were at 6 minutes. I should have done it right that second. Right, exactly. Game ticks. Because game ticks interfere. So we'll wait until we reach 5 minutes and 30 seconds so that it's at like the bottom of the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1, now. And then we'll look again at 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Thirty seconds. Four, 8, 12, 13, 14. This one should be 40
Dehydrated.
at 4 minutes and 30 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's exactly 69 seconds each direction. There is no difference. It's just not at the rated speed. It's not exactly 480 or 440. It's not exactly 480 a minute. Again. So, what do we attribute this to? There are game ticks. There is FPS and there's UPS. FPS is frames per second. UPS is game ticks per second. Oops. This comes down to
Nice.
CPU processing speed and game ticks. So there's going to be a slight tick delay on the output of each one of those and a slight tick delay on the input. We're only talking a difference of 9 seconds. So 480 a minute becomes 460 a minute. right? $460 times 3. Hang on, where's my calculator? 460 times 3. So that should only be 1380 a minute.
Gotcha.
$12, $13, $13.20. Oh, let's do this. $4, $8, $12, $13.80. There's $13.80. Okay. This should take exactly 1 minute. 110 is our mark. So with 10 seconds after the mark, this should be empty. We actually could have done that with 480. Yep. I'll have 10 seconds to run to base before the warning. And then some more time to run to the base. We did hit the pause a couple of times though, remember. The game paused and the counter paused at the same time, so we're going to be off by about 10 or 15 seconds anyway. So 10 right there. Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so still took an extra 6 seconds. So at 10 seconds after, it still wasn't empty.
Ruptura activity detected.
There it is.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I hate going to the escape key so often. Because it pauses the game and messes with the timer. So, as you can see, at 10 seconds after the top of the clock, there was still 100 items to be delivered. So we had 460. So if we take 80, if we take 100 off of our 460, that's 360 a minute. Which, interestingly enough, 240 plus another 120, which is an excavator, which is a normal node, 120 a minute. 240 and 120 is 360, so version 3 is not actually 480 like it says, it's actually 360. Oops. So 360. So that's actually 1080 a minute on 3 rails. Transfers 480 items per minute. Well, that's not true. Even if it's only 460, it's still not true. Now, that's just between storages. The way to really test that is to take a 240, a pure node, which is 240 a minute, because rail 2s are supposed to be 240 a minute. See, we can't get 480 a minute on these rails unless we have the advanced excavator. But we can test the 240. So a pure node directly into a storage.
Returning to normal.
Yeah, so whatever the actual rate of a 240 is, if the devs simply used a doubler, if they simply used a doubler for the 240 rails, whatever the actual rate of the 240 doubled is what the 480 is going to be. Oh, hold on a second. Peanut's up to something. Hang on a second. Be right back. Yep. Make sure we got water, can, library card. Wait, did you get a library card from the library? To carry around with you? Huh? What? Right, so if you guys go to the library, go to the librarian, because they probably go by your name. Then ask them if they actually print on the library card. I can't hear you. All right, well, tell the librarian you lost it, should print another one. Are you sure you lost it, or did you put it in my wallet? You didn't put it in your wallet. After the print another one. All right, sorry about that. Right, so we'll empty these.
Huh.
Oh man, you know what? That wasn't our first rupture. That was actually our second rupture since, that was the second rupture since the last attack. Drop already. Freaking autosave. We're not going to preload any machines. Oops. So whatever they produce in a minute,
Nice.
whatever they produce in a minute is what they produce. Empty. Empty. V2 belts, 240 a minute. From there, oops, hang on. Okay. That's a 240 belt. And we'll wait to 3/4. Oh, actually, we can actually wait to 15 seconds. 3, 2, 1, now. All right, 45. So that'll be 43. Damn it, I hate that. Sorry, that'll be 44 in 15 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 15. That's 108. It's 15. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 3, 2, 1, 2 minutes. 230 in 2 minutes. One to one is 60 a minute. This is only 120 a minute. So 240 a minute. Oh, you know what? We didn't connect up a pure node. We connected up a regular node. So that's correct. Except it was 10 short of its 240 a minute. It gave or 240 in 2 minutes. It gave 230 in 2 minutes, which is 115 a minute, or 110 a minute, not 120 a minute. So let's do this differently. Let's take that out. Since this is a 240 belt we're using.
I think I can use this.
And this time, we're going to stay here. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll use a 240 off of a pure node. This should give us 240 a minute. All right, 41. We'll do it at 4130. Of course, there's going to be a little bit of delay for the product to get here. now. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7 seconds for the first product to get here. So after we hit our 30, we'll go to 37 and stop. Actually, we can actually remove it when it hits 30, and anything on the rail will count as 1 minute. Yeah, we don't want to delete the rail. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, gone. Oh, damn it! I forgot it wasn't instant.
Altura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
But it also was instantly stopped. So what do we got? 209. All right, 209. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 plus 9 is 37. It's still not 240 because that was not an instant removal of the electricity. All right, how can I do this more accurately? Dang, it's a shame those deletes aren't instant. There's travel time on the rail. It took 7 seconds. How many did we see? Oh, we didn't. It was 0 until... Let me think on this. Well, we know it's not 240 a minute. Oh, I know how. I know how.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I just realized the frickin' machines have a power switch on them. You can just click it and it's instant. So that means anything on the rail can continue. So this is what we do. This is how we find out what the actual is. We can have power here all day long. And it's a matter of a flip of a switch.
That's just what I need.
None in the buffer. We'll wait to 3700. Two, 1, 0. And that'll tell us exactly how fast the machine is producing. and we're watching this timer right here. We could use the in-time timer up here, I mean, the stream timer up there as well, but this one works just fine. "15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, click." And there was still 7 in there. That's exactly 240. But there was still 7 in the machine to evacuate when I turned the machine off. So so the rail is slower than the machine by 7. Because the machine was stacking because it couldn't get it onto the rail fast enough. Does that make sense? So if we take that calculation with 7 still in the machine, that's 233 a minute, 232 to 233 a minute. Until there was room enough for the other 7 to go. All right, now. Let's take that off. And then we're just going to have to watch the inventory to see when it hits 240. 3, 2, 1, now. That's 30 seconds. $15 left. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 226, 227. 227 in a minute. So we had 227 a minute across this belt. 232 a minute, or 230, yeah, 232 a minute. Because I'm gonna say there was probably 8 in the machine before my eyes reverted over to the number and lost one. So 232 out of the machine, or no, yeah, 232 from the machine to here, 227 across here. So it's not 240 a minute. Thank you, autosave. Either way you look at it, it's not 240 a minute.
Let's see.
It's anywhere between 227 and 232. depending on where you're hooked up from. So, so one thing we can determine for sure, Hunter, is the blame is not on the ports of the storage units, whether they're small or large, doesn't matter. It's all about, belt speed and whether they're actually operating at rated speed. Which they're not. And that's a shame. I mean, this was actually a faster belt speed than the short one between the two storages. But all that is, that's a difference between game ticks. Now, I eliminated the bottleneck between my CPU and my GPU. And the information that I found on the internet and the utility to test it was spot on. So I tested before I balanced, so there's not a bottleneck, and then I tested afterwards, and I gained a lot better throughput between CPU and GPU. No, you can't rely on the max speed of belts. It gets you close, but, you know, calculations. So when you're using like the factory calculators to lay out factories, and it tells you, you tell it you want your goal to be 30 silicon or 30 resin or silicon or whatever a minute, or 60 a minute or something like that, you're going to be close, but it's not going to be exactly. All right, ad break. We're going to lose the folks that are non-subscribers. Hunter, you and I are still uninterrupted, unimpeded. So this one's a normal. That one's a pure. This one's a pure. A pure is only 240 a minute. Normal is only 120 a minute. That's all right. We'll still use a version 2 belt on it. I swear the hit boxes for these things are so small for a lot of things. All right, we can leave that there. Wow. Oh, right, because it got everything it asked for. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's right. So, you know, I'm all for, yep, it's a good guide to lay out a factory. But as far as exact numbers, number one, everybody's going to get a different number because everybody's machine is different because of how the code is processed. And that could be the difference between multi-core, single core, multi-threaded, single-threaded, bottleneck between CPU and GPU. I mean, there's so many things that affect the numbers. So when you see a teenager post on Reddit or in the forums or something, this is exactly what it does, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's just like my timer. 54 minutes exactly between ruptures. People that might say 54 and a half or 55, that's the difference between multi-threaded or single thread, you know, a single thread, multi-core or single core, and CPU to GPU bottlenecks. Now, you got, what did you say? You got exactly 54 and a half minutes? Oh, that was someone else. So somebody got 54 and a half minutes or something like that. That again is the difference between single thread, multi-thread, single core, multi-core. Yeah. So for me, it's exactly 54 minutes. Yeah, exactly. So the pause changes everything.
Acquired.
Wow, this close to the core, and we're still getting the little fruit guys. What is that? Serpent root.
I need to survive.
There's probably bugs out here. Oh, radiation? What? Really? Sure enough. Alright, where's our dead guy at? There he is.
Ah, gotcha.
Wow, radiation right at the edge of the wolfram. Well, at least we know where we're getting our serpent root. Well, at least this is not in the radiation. There's a dead guy down in here. Well, at least we know it's not being, the core is not affecting the serpent root spawning. All right. So what is the trick? So it's combining ingots or just the raw ore? We have to go check and see what the recipe actually. Yeah, in a pyro forge. No. What the what? At least we know we got our cores spaced out properly. How many clicks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 clicks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lock it. Put an extra one there. Oh, that's right. They don't perfectly match. That's right. Ah, thank you, autosave. Let's go fix this over here. Well, I'm not using energy to sprint, which is interesting. I'm not using stamina. That's very interesting. Let's try something. Just keep it in a straight line. Yeah, but they're not lit up. There's no power over there. And we're not connected to power over there. They're not lit up because there's actually no power. So I should be using power. Oh. 2 clicks too tall. No, 1 click too tall. Yep, that's pretty close. Never did try this. Yep. That looks right. Perfect. Why can't you spam those? Oh, now you can. Now they're blue. Now we got power on all of it. We were getting free stamina anyway, but that's all right. Really? Missed it by one. Yep. Because we had one short. Well, I'm not going to remove all of it now. Heck with it. That's what stairs are for. That's what stairs are for. I'm just marking this because this is the overlap right here. And this is where our cooling amplifiers are going to go. Dun dun dun. All right, so what do we got? Well, nothing on that one. 1360 on that one. Really? That'll go there? Huh. All right, 1380. Yep, all right. So that's getting both of them. Oh, I know, because it had the supporting platforms. That one's not going to work. Oh my God, it did. Way out there. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, because of terrain. If terrain is close enough... No. Oh my God, that worked. Wow. Crazy, but... but it didn't do both of them. $1060 and $1420. Let's try that again. 1060. Yeah, still 1420, so that doesn't overlap. 1460, 1100. Awesome. Huh. That works really well. Yeah, we need some more building materials. Plus, we'll dump off this useless limb. Oh. All right, we'll get some building materials, and then we'll go over and get... certainly aren't using... those. We got lots of ammo. Man, where did we get all this ammo from? Sheesh. Oh my god, seriously.
Huh. Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3, 6, 9. I guess I do. 3, 6, 9. I don't like to carry around a whole bunch of ammo because I want to be able to loot stuff. But my ammo crate is full. All right, now, oh, another rupture.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
This is probably gonna spawn the oh, I can't do that right now. It's not active. We'll check our guns after this rupture goes by, because I have a feeling our manually loaded guns are going to be missing some ammo. Because I think... Well, I'm pretty sure the monolith spawn only happens when a player is present in that area. If the qualifying 2 ruptures have already gone by, they won't, the monolith won't activate until the player's in the area. I could be wrong on that, but we're going to check and see if any ammo is missing from the manual guns, turrets.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I was going to pick up some building materials. I even said it to myself, and I still forgot to. It's hot out there, Captain. Taking a little bit of heat. So the
temperature within acceptable parameters.
So the suits do actually protect us a little bit for a few seconds, as you can see that heat meter going up. Oh, there goes. See, it waited on me.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Well, let's go take care of that.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
You're just now telling me? Base core is not under attack. What are you talking about?
Increased activity on nearby monoliths.
I don't see any more enemies.
Whoa! That is a lot of bugs.
No burning signatures detected.
You know what? I reckon they were saving up. Because I wasn't. This was all triggered by my presence being here. I reckon that's all the bug guts. All right. Oh, Bandit, I'm sorry to hear that.
Huh.
Well, you've come to the right place, Bandit. Guaranteed I will get you put to sleep. Oh, wait a minute. Once again, we have powder going nowhere. I keep forgetting that.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Yeah. Sure don't give you a lot for bug guts, that's for sure. Wow. That was a nope. That was 100% nope. Oh, wrong one.
I can use this.
Yes, you can. For building. Alright, what is the machine? What is the machine? That's it? Reinforced frames? No. Yeah. Mega press. Yep. Mega press is the first level of advanced, so reinforced frames, reinforced housing, and geothite lattice. And then which one makes the steel? Oh, I guess that's in the pyroforge. Yeah. Titanoferrite steel. So I need to put down a pyroforge for... We've got one for geothite, we need one for steel, and then we need one for titanoferrite. Alright, let's see if that is... I'm gonna just go to the wiki real quick. Not the wiki. We need... Wolfram steel ingots. Oh, that's actually done in the pyroforge, which mixes wolfram and geothite. Okay. Okay, Hunter, no worries, mate. Well, thanks for sticking around and seeing all of our successful and failed experiments. And have a good rest when you get there, and I hope you wake well rested, and yeah, enjoy your hump day as you get into it. And we'll see you on our Thursday, I reckon. Alright, so Pyroforge and Mega Press. This is so fun. It's slower than teleporting, but it's so fun. Oh, shoot. Yep, this takes raw. Yep, too much bendy. Shoot. Now, it's going to be hard to construct over this stinging nettle. I mean, I can do it. It's spread out enough. Just kind of sucks. Good song. All right, so what we want to do from here... Ah. Oh, yeah, don't, we're close to the end of the stream, Bandit, so don't load it up too much. We got to be out of here shortly. Shoot, I think I did that wrong. Oh, there we go. Oh, that'll actually work. Yeah, we're gonna have some holes in here. More than likely. Oh, hang on. When's our next day? Let's do a snooze. Snooze rocket. Uh, okay, we are snoozed. Uh-oh. Something's not right. This one's too short. Oh! Oh, this whole outside row? Wait a minute. Something's wrong. Oh no. These are all too high. What? That one's the right height. They moved on me. Oh my god. You know what? That locking the Z height is so bogus. That one's right. That one's not. That one's not. Oh my god, all of that extra work. Certainly cannot rely. So much for locking the height. This one actually looks right. These are not. Those look right. Wow, yeah. Incredible. of stream. Now, that is supposed to lock the height. Yep. These are locked at the right height. Okay. We're gonna have to get out of here. Dang it. Ah. Oh, we can leave that there. Should probably put one there. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Those are all the correct height. Oops. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We gotta save. We don't have a habitat in either one, so we might as well go this way. All right, save right there. Yes, indeed. Okie doke. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid that's actually playing this game. It's not a horrible game at all. Let's see. Looks like Metal Matrix just started. Yep, we'll give Metal Matrix a go. All right, let's get over to... Oops. Let's get over to... Yeah, this one right here. Oh, snooze the ads. Oh, got it just in time. Woohoo! All right, let me give you guys, no worries, Bandit. Let me give you guys some rating tools. The icons that everybody can see are for non-subscribers. The text version that you can't see the icons in is actually for subscribers. I have to fix that. Again, it's just getting the bot subbed. Oh. There we go. It's just a matter of getting the bot subbed. All right, so let's take a look. Looks like we're getting to be having some rain here shortly. Yep, it's coming in. 76 degrees and cloudy. Woohoo! All right. Let's get where is countdown? There it is. Get the countdown timer reset. All right, now we're ready to go for tomorrow's. Yeah, we are definitely working our way into full-on autumn, and then eventually winter. Woohoo! Can't wait. All right then. Thanks to everybody. Thank you, Bandit, for your support and whatnot. Thank you for the song requests. Thanks to everybody that came by today, Mr. Hunter. And we had, actually, we'll get all of those over on the next scene right now. So let's head on over to our outro, and then we'll start talking about, getting our raid started. All right, here we go. There we go. Here's all the official thank yous. So, Dragonheart Wormkin don't forget to check him out. Mr. Hunter, Fancy Oaf, Jack PS9, don't forget to check out Jack and Fancy Oaf and Mass Bandit. Mr. Tibbs was here, Tug was here, and of course Jack and Fancy raided us today. Thanks to all you guys, and thanks to anybody that watched the stream, even if you didn't chat, that's quite all right. We enjoy the support from you watching, and let's get our raid started up again real quick with Mr. Metal Matrix. There we go. Wishing everybody a great rest of your hump day, if it's just getting started, and we'll see you on my Thursday. Stand by for the raid, which is coming up in just a few minutes. Thanks to everybody. Be well, everybody. I'm the Rocket Wolf, and we are in the Rocket Wolf Studios. Raid happening in just a few seconds. See ya!